Welcome everyone. We're back again for some more hardcore Henry. Oh, it's good to be back in this game, isn't it? With my bad back. Yeah. So, we started our hardcore run yesterday, and we took all the negative perks. Tell you what, that carry weight one is a real bastard. Yeah. It sucks not being able to have carry weight. But we got pebbles. We're still yet to get our Master Strike, which we're going to be working on getting today. And yeah, I have had a few developments in, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Just to get my alchemy up, because that's always a bit of a grind. And especially with the 40% reduced XP. Yeah, I'm talking about 170 marigold decoctions, roughly. Yeah. But anyway, we're going to be continuing and getting back into some hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So thanks for joining us, whether you're here live or after the fact. Thanks so much for the likes and the subscribes on the YouTube. Thanks so much for the follows on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Why not both? Yeah. That way you've got options, right? But thanks everyone who's joined the community recently. It's been going really well, and we love it. And we want to grow this community and have lots of friends to hang out with as we play video games. Let's get in it, shall we? What a crescendo. Nice. Okay. So, back to where we left off. Let's see. Deep silver. Ooh. Is that? Okay. Continue. Yes. Not as early today, more streaming at our regular scheduled time, rather than starting off early in the morning, which I'm not used to. Oh yeah, by the way, we woke up here. So a few developments. You can see down the bottom there I've got Fox. Because guess what, guys? I did the grinding. Alchemy. We now have Secret of Secrets, so we can get Henry level potions. Did that off stream. Took about 2 hours. Yeah. That and good old Pebbles. We've got Pebbles stats up to scratch, so we'll have heaps more carry weight, which we need in this game mode, and we're going to have our Bane poison. Oh yes, our Fox potion, and just to remind everyone, increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days, so that's hopefully going to negate all the negatives. Not entirely, but a little bit. We also have Henry's Savior Schnapps, which are obviously going to give us some good buffs as well. Haven't made any Henry's Marigold Decoction yet, but we'll just make that as we need it. I mean, I've got, like, as I said, I think I ended up with about 170 of these. Some we sold, so we did get a bit of coin out of it as well, which is good. But yeah, did all that boring stuff off stream, so we don't have to watch me make potions for 15 hours. I've still got just the regular Bane poison effect on the military sword, so we might look at making a longsword today. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm missing is like the pigskin. So if we can find a pigskin, that'll be good. But Pebbles. Ah. Pebbles now has really good stuff. 319 capacity from 150. Definitely needed in this game mode. Okay, so we now unfortunately with the grinding a little bit of time has passed, which means there's a few events we might need to catch up on. What are you doing, pal? You okay? That's a Cumin. As you can tell, Pebbles is a lot faster, which is great. What's this? Well, what's this then? Some kind of thingamajigamy. Paganism. You know what?
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
What? Fine wine. Thank you. Huh. Bacon? Oh, walnuts. Remember walnuts, guys? Remember walnuts. I'll take the mead. Oh, yeah.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Anything else here? Once again, little places like this, never saw them in my last 2 playthroughs. Because I just went about my business and did fast travel everywhere, so... So there you go. Now that we're actually going to be riding around everywhere because we don't have fast travel, we'll be seeing a lot more stuff like that. It'll be interesting.
Quick.
I want to stop by the pub here, so I'm wondering if the Cumin's thing has happened. The carriage is still there? Okay. Oh, we might want to get some nice clothes. And also, let's go annoy this guy. I know exactly how this feels.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Okay. Let's see where... Our gear is still pretty crappy, because I didn't want to advance any storyline or anything off stream, so...
God be with you.
One beer.
Here we go, apologise for the brawl.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologise for the fight we caused,
Yes.
and also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple Cumins come in here and get in a brawl with the locals.
There it is.
What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Okay. Oh, dice. I remember. What are we looking like nourishment-wise? We need food. There we go. Bacon. Walnuts. Yes. Wait. I got 15 bags of Okay. Hello. Guys, I'm going to be on a nut diet. That sounds wrong, but that's how it's going to be. Okay. How am I looking? Oh, I do want to buy a place to sleep here so I can actually sleep and save when I need to.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price.
I'm not paying full price. Get out of here.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local huntsman. He has a cottage near the Vidlac pond. His wife is always complaining that Lord von Berghoff runs him off his feet. So I reckon he wouldn't turn down a helping hand. If you ask me, though, he spends more time drinking than he does hunting.
He does.
But I wouldn't want to argue with Zlata about it.
And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
I haven't.
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semaine lived the Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting along with her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him, a married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Semaine is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature.
Oh.
You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semaine under a spell,
a
especially
witch.
now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
They took care of her, so they killed her. Okay.
Show me your wares.
That's not very nice. What do we got here? Excellent. Okay. So now we can sleep and save here. Do we want to get some nice clothes? My boots get worn out so fast. It's insane.
Good afternoon.
Ooh, repair.
Show me your wares.
Okay, let's see. So that's, if I go, here we go, hemmed hood, I think that's the one I normally go with. Yeah, that one. And what hats? We normally get a peacock one from somewhere. I can't remember where. So we might hold off on the hat. Ooh. That's getting pretty expensive though. We want to look at the coats though. Charisma 19. Probably gonna... Charisma 24. Really? Interesting. Gallant coat. Charisma 20. Merchant's coat is 20 as well. That's probably more our colours palette. So we might go that. Don't care about the pouch. What about the belt? What have we got? Is that the same? I think that might be the same. Okay, what hose have we got? 13, 15? Yeah, I think we go the guarded hose. Trying to get our charisma stuff going here. No shoes. Okay. Fair enough. $18. Yeah, we can go with that one. Pay 283? That's not that much. It's alright. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost a... Thank you, and take
Nice.
care.
Also repairs. Oh, well, before I do repairs, how about I put on my gear? Mm-hmm. Outfits. Here we go. Dead shoes. Dead shoes. We need some gloves. That gets my charisma up a little bit, which is good. It is a hunter's belt. Okay. Not the best, but it's a start. And I can carry it, which is nice. Okay. Honestly, that's probably going to go in the bin. Okay. I think we're good to go. So they wanted us to see these guys. Well, we know about Tomcat, so I don't have to track that. Where's this guy at? Down here below our alchemy bench. What? You leave that poor man alone. He's been through a lot. Okay, where is this dude? Is this him? No. This guy? About the brawl with the Cumans.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
right then. I'll take care of the humans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Okay. I'm going to get Master Strike. I'm going to need it. Pebbles, can you come when I call you, please? My God. There you go. Typical Pebbles. She's like, oh yeah, no, I heard you. Yeah, sure. Wow, that ditch though.
Quick! Quick! Get to the chopper!
Well.
We're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh no.
Aussie the Mozzie, how you going, dude?
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade.
Listen.
Far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some
Oh man, I can't get arrows.
Not for shade.
Oh, come on, bruh. Poacher. Poacher?
I see you had some luck on your hunt.
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gamekeeper.
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just doing our job. And for the king at that.
I'm doing good, mate. Thanks. Yeah, having a lot of fun. Just hanging out in K-City2 again. Love it.
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hare to boot.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you, eh?
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Ha! Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned clue what's going on here.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here. You're not even trying to hide it, are you?
Good one. Us? Poachers? Look, lad. The king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect, but we'll each go our separate ways. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by forgetting you ever saw us here.
Ah.
What a day.
Okay. I could kill you, but this isn't the evil run. We already did that. I was fighting in the Kuttenberg tournament yesterday and finished and looked at my phone and the stream had ended. I was like, no, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually thought we were going to go a bit longer, but I was actually feeling a bit tired because, you know, as per usual, right before a big stream day, I didn't get much sleep, which is, you know, pretty typical. So, we only did, what, like 7 hours? I thought we'd do like 10, but, you know. We did get, so off stream I did do a bit of grinding, I'm not gonna lie. So after I went and had a nap, I came back and did my alchemy up to, Whoa! It's up this way? It's up this way. I got my alchemy up to level 16, so now I can do Henry's Bane and, Henry's Schnapps and all that kind of business.
Quick!
And, I also got the buff on Pebbles. So, good old Pebbles buff has been achieved. So we've got the extra carry weight. Yeah. Stuff that's just kind of boring and just easy to do off stream, so. Some people might not like the fact that I didn't do it on stream, but I mean, it's pretty, yeah, I mean, I've done it 3 times now in 3 different playthroughs, so.
Quick!
Where are we? Here we are. Here we are. The Nomads Camp. Time to get Master Strike, guys. And you know how to get Master Strike? By putting poison on your blade. Yes. We might be able to get a really good saddle and tack for Pebbles as well.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the boy one.
Yeah.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
Yeah.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Sweet
Of course
home
not.
Alabama.
But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life.
Well,
Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things. Now, we Roma are
true.
mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cart wheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
sounds good.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Misum tulo chororo dilina.
Laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Nice.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow baro balo?
Guys, you need to
Clever,
remember this for me,
remember
because
that
I'm
and
not
maybe
gonna...
say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
Nice. Tell me about the black market.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Which is not much.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Okay. Ooh, spurs. Yeah, we don't have spurs yet. I remember. Knight spurs give you a lot of charisma. Yes. I think what we'll do is we'll get some money, come back here, spend it all, and then steal a horse and get the money back. Sound like a plan? Okay. Okay. Housewife.
Sarchivec Goro. Sorodes.
Yes.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye. What do you want from them? They're Lacha Manusha.
I just need to talk to them.
Ja, talk to Voivod Gacha. Budbacht,
Okay. First, Tomcat.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Okay, in a minute. Oh yeah, what does this merchant have?
Greetings. I'll have a look at the wares.
The wounding arrows. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And as quiet as a cat. Hmm.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Too bad I suck at stealing. So far. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
God be with you.
Time to
What
get
would you
Master
like?
Strike.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Bro.
I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Nice.
We can start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
Teach me, father. We've got my fox potion on, so we're good to go.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see
Okay.
what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack,
your pizzle?
commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around.
I know.
I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful.
Got him.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
Okay.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before.
Okay.
No more.
All right?
Doubles are right.
Why didn't you follow through?
I don't know. Why is it being weird? There we go.
Beautiful. Once more.
No, that didn't work.
Why didn't you finish?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
There we go. Advanced combat blocking. Advanced combat combos. The 1, 2 out of 3. No, 3 out of 3. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to
Hey,
use a
private parties, how you
longsword for
going?
this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
How did the 12 go?
And
We
one
didn't do
more
12
piece of advice.
because we didn't
Any
reach that
attack can
achievement.
start
But
with this or
we
that
did about
technique.
7.
Look, if I
It was
attack
good.
from the right, your post will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first.
Okay.
If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also
Yes.
known as the Master Strike.
Yes.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
Will I?
Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Okay. Guys, bear in mind I have Henry's Bane on my sword now.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
You defend yourself. Hey! Dude, stop. When do I get a
No,
turn?
you don't.
Hey!
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Oh, that sucks, private parties. Yeah, hope you feel better.
Let me try it.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't.
I'll tend to my wounds.
Very well then. Get a move on.
Okay. You bastard. What are my wounds? I think I'm fine. How about that? Oh yeah, my health's horrible. Okay. Wait for it. Also, okay. How long is this going to take? Sir, can I help you?
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Yes.
The boy what will want to talk to you.
Why do these guys sound like they're holding back a fart? You look like the talking about. Okay. Okay. Bro, this health is going up so slow. Give me a minute. What if I just pass time? And then, again. $100. Hey.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Well, you're screwed now. How you feeling?
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
Good.
Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
He doesn't trust me.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own.
Okay.
A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn!
How dare
Now
you.
try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense
Where's my
against
sword gone?
You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But
Okay.
enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it.
What-
You have to
bro-
attack me too.
Okay.
Not like that.
Okay, too
You
slow.
were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side.
Yes,
when
I know.
Started attacking.
Look, dude.
No,
Dude.
you need to attack too.
Bro.
Snap out of it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Correct.
There we go.
All right.
Finally
let's try
responded.
it once more, but this time I'll attack from the side.
Okay.
Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from.
I refuse.
Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that.
What? No, what?
Don't defend and attack me instead.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful. Try it
This
again.
guy.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike. Nice.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later.
True.
That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
What are his prices for teaching, I wonder?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well,
I love
I'm not
slapping.
a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
Damn
I
it.
understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Maybe. Actually, this is really good prices. Yes.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
Wow.
But I prefer a
How about your pizzle?
bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
that doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
Okay. Did it. Nice. Perks, dude. Perks.
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Unarmed.
Let's spar a bit.
Well, but if you're interested...
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed.
Why
Then
do I
off
have
to
to
the
take
pen,
my clothes off?
my apprentice.
What's all this
Come
baby
on.
oil?
Let's go and kick up some dust.
Nice. Okay. Let's... Bro, I love my Master Strike, dude. I love it. Yeah, so we're 17 in alchemy and 11 in horsemanship now, and we got good old pebbles. Love it. Warfare. We're going to need all these perks to survive hardcore mode. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. That sounds pretty good. In combat, your stamina will... Yeah, I think I'm going to go against all odds. Yeah. Ultra Calvo. I couldn't be a Kuman. Look at the size of that sword. I think was what you were going for. Yeah, it's a big one. That's what she said. I have no idea what those other words are. Oh, look at the size of that word. Okay, yeah, I get you. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Precise strike. But look at the size of that sword. Let me show you my longsword. I recently found out if you don't learn Master Strike with Tomcat, you can learn it from the Dry Devil. Ah, cool. Nice. Obviously, you've got to be in the second region for that. I'd rather get it as soon as I possibly can so we can start getting some good armor as fast as possible. Showtime. After performing a sword combo on Master Strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. That's a good one. Yeah, I think it's showtime. Showtime! Oh, I need more strength. I need to get to pack mule, dude. I need that extra 12 pounds. Doesn't agility have something as well? Yeah, I thought there was some agility ones. Or maybe vitality. Yeah, vitality might be it. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks, Tomcat. Appreciate it, my dude. Did I lose any health? No. Okay, cool. Let's quickly go up here and see the Voivod. This guy didn't have a pigskin, did he?
I'll have a look at the...
I don't think so. No.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time, buddy. Let's see Mama. Hello, Mama.
Oh, it is you, Charches.
Charches.
What are you talking about?
That's me.
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
Okay. What do you want from me?
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
Okay. I'm looking for Cumans.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Koda Chacho. They put up tents down near the shore of the pond.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Laches Gajo Mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Did you play the first game? Many times. Otricaldo, yes. I played at least 2 times on PC, and I played a couple times on console as well. Yeah. This is my 3rd run of KCD2. So, yeah, I've played it a little bit. Yeah. I would like to learn one of your greetings. See, this is going to help us out with the Kumans.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotavezmrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
I like food.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Dude, scholarship, nice. I need that.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
It's true.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives
Culture.
as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel.
Wow.
The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any
Yeah, I know
better
about
ones at the
beehives,
shop.
private parties.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But this stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
I figured out beehives, I think, in the first 20 minutes of my first playthrough. I found some beehives and I'm like, yay, free food. Sounds like magic, does it, Otricaldo? Well, we're about to ask
Maybe I'm
you.
wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke Penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off
honey's
trouble
good.
and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short...
Burn the witch!
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black
Says
magic is
you.
a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
I don't believe you.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true?
Jesus powers.
Do the spells really work?
So hinja chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Okay. More scholarship.
What do you have for sale?
What do you got for me to buy, Mum? Okay. We already learned Bane Poison. Yes, we did. Ooh. I should get... reading recipes will get my scholarship up. So... yeah, I probably should do that. Belladonna. My favorite. You survived the whole game on free honey? You won't do it. In hardcore mode. Yeah. Because it literally only does half the amount of food. So I can gorge like 5 honey every morning. So...
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the nourishment goes down so quick. I've got 10 honey on my horse. I did have like 30, and it's pretty much almost gone already. Hey, where are you going?
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Incorrect.
Saved how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you
accidental
must
click.
help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
Okay.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Calm down,
had
Henry.
vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says
Just
stranger
like me?
coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
Maybe.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God.
Oh God. This might be a timed quest.
What will happen the moment
Whoops.
when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
So we're going to
You
go
mean
past
Bojana, the herbalist?
yeah.
She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked.
Okay.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Okay.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
Will do. Can I talk to you again?
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, The crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze.
Vaping.
And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
Apollonia.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
Okay. Well, no. Bro, what are you doing? Henry, why are you rolling around in Marika's bed? Come on, mate. Pull yourself together.
Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Must have. Oh, where'd she go? So... what are we doing here, guys? Yeah, we'll go see Bajena. We'll go see Bajena. Maybe we'll
Servus, Sartukejal.
do the Cumans first.
I'm looking for humans. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the but do not mess with
Damn
them.
it, I keep clicking by
They
accident.
have good hearts.
Sorry, guys.
God bless.
Excuse me? Oh, that's that Annalyn lady. Aranka, can I speak to you, please? Maybe I can't.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it.
Wow.
See you later.
You're a bitch. Okay.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, hey, thanks for private parties. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better from those migraines. They suck. They suck. Okay, we're gonna save it.
Sarjivas Goro, Sorodes.
Excuse me.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself. It was good to see you,
Wow, everyone here is a jerk. I wonder if I do the Cuman thing now, will that screw anything up with the Marika timeline? I hope not. And what I'm going to do is save it, and then we're going to go down. Let's have a look. Henry's. Save your schnapps. Or should I just go strong? Yeah, strong should be fine. In fact, even weak should be fine. Yeah. How am I doing? Yeah, energy's getting low. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, these are all the negative perks we have. So the ones I was talking about before, in addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less. So honey doesn't even touch the sides anymore, unfortunately. And then picky eater as well. All food in your inventory will spoil 25% faster. Honey and things like that don't have a spoil rate, so I think they're fine. You only get a quarter of the meat and other items from animals. That also sucks if you're trying to get around the food thing. And I think that was mostly it as far as the food stuff. But yeah. Hello, humans. Yeah. You felt like you had too much food at the end for me? Yeah, it's not going to be like that.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. All we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Funny story, we missed all the brawl, so we didn't see any of this. This guy's assuming that we saw all that, which is kind of funny.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Sounds good.
Have you heard of Skalitz? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good.
It's true.
They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
Yeah.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
Not yet.
But we will
We've still
make
got to level
friends
it
of
up.
you yet. Baratokra.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Wow. Ooh. Only level 5. Leveling drinking is the hardest, especially when you've got XP punishments like we do in hardcore mode. The good thing is we've got marigold decoctions which will cure a hangover instantly. Let's do it for the memes.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Ooh.
Now then, we drank together, but now I want to talk about Skalitz.
I think so, but there's still time for that. You know what? I promise, if you keep drink with us all night, we talk about anything you want.
What do you do around here, anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
But, yes.
Bitpondot.
Meg probal kem kedme utanok. We
Excuse
wait
me?
for Voivod Nomad move away. Until he do, how you say, kill time.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Uh-oh.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
Well, we
How'd
can
you get on
change
with
that.
those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Ugye Yoshok. Arra nőre fene de fogad, ne?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jól van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Kitty. Go already.
Okay, we're going to change outfits. We're going to have some loin perfume. Increases charisma by 3 for 3 minutes. Maybe we'll wait till we get a bit closer. Yeah. Ooh, we're pretty drunk. Okay. Charisma is 20 at the moment though. Not bad.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
Absolutely not.
Istenem!
I don't know what I was saying then. But here we are. Okay, ready? Do it. Should we... oh god. We've already got the fox on, right? Yes. Okay. Well... wherever this goes, it goes.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Nem tereltünk együtt, Livák.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, maybe a little bit.
I should have known.
Oh god.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
It's working.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You
Oh,
deserve
God.
to get your ass kicked, Ricoñaris.
Here we go.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
That was easy. Yay!
Where is it you are from?
Engem Yaszaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yasak? I never heard of such a place.
Nos, Nevererd. Gyönyörű név. Olyan szép, mint te.
You humans are in the same boat as us, nomads. You're not welcome anywhere.
Éhes vagy? Ennél valamit? A szádba higni?
Yes, it also makes me want to vomit sometimes.
Jobb lenne, ha visszamennék a táborba, de holnap? Itt?
Here? Yeah, I'm almost always here.
Vigyázz magadra, napsugaram.
What? You're leaving? But we just met. You'll come back tomorrow, won't you?
Szeretlek. Ez tulajdonképpen elég jól ment. Inkább megyek.
Much success. Nice. Hungarian is wild. You can't catch a glimpse of meaning in a single word. I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely nothing. He did seem to use the beautiful word. I did notice that. The Goyen Koya. Or whatever that is. Last time I did this, well, first time I did this, we failed. Second time I did this, I murdered all these guys because it was an evil run. This time we succeeded.
Mit akarsz?
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, God. Where are we gonna wake up?
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
But you know, like, we not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Yeah.
Borrow for a long time.
Permanently.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
Right.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
Uh-oh.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another!
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
Ha! I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Yes.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Oh, God. Have you researched anything from the actual history? I have.
Headache.
Yeah.
Enough.
A few
Like
different
this
things.
drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for
I can't
fight.
see anything. Okay.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We
Very
ended
dark.
up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
Nice.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia.
Julia.
Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What?
Yikes.
My God.
Meg mindig fai, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Sitting in the dark. Yeah.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past.
True.
Minden LOL sukkets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Okay.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm wasted. Buffs. Super drunk. Overloaded. Probably because I'm tired. Oh no, I'm alright. Huh. Well, let's change to this outfit. Maybe we'll put some stuff on my horse. That's a lot of weight, dude. 12 kilograms in the Gambison. That'd get me under. Just for now. Just for now. Haha. Bare-chested Henry. Let's go. Where's my why can't I get my torch out? Oh, now I can. Where am I going? Hey, bud. Oh, God. This is the worst because we don't know where our marker is on the map. We don't know anything.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
I suppose so.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők. Félelmetesek.
Wow. Love the fart noises. Come on. Grow up, everyone. Who on the dev team thought of that? Come on. Dude, look at the angle I'm on right now. What angle is this? Henry? You know when you start to lean a certain way when you're under the influence and you just can't stop until you hit a wall?
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Bro, straighten up. Straighten up. Okay. No, he can't do it.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care king, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Oh, whoops.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
It's true.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Behold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Care king, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho,
Amber
egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, akinek
I've been waiting for you.
pokol.
What? What's happening? Where?
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, but why?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal?
Look at us.
You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, Your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will.
Hey, believer.
I will.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
As Orodat.
That dog. Dog. He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Oh god, grab body. What, now I have to... What? What do I have to do now? Get some more alcohol? Oh my god. Guys, I can't see. Oh god, oh god. This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Ah. 25 groschen. Dried beef. It's gonna be heavy. That's gonna be heavies. Yeah. Dried beef. Oh no, oh god. Hey! Where's he going? Hey! I see you. Where's he going? He's getting away. Oh god. I lost him. I lost him, guys. He's kind of a road. Oh, there's the, yeah, okay, we're on the right track. Okay. Down here. Oh god, we did it. Yeah, you did say you would, and I appreciate that so very much. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What's going on? We're getting wasted with the Kumans.
Sakra! Henry, what happened?
We did it.
You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
That's what's going on. Yeah.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats.
Wow.
If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Of course.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Maybe.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Oh god.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, None of those bloody fucking comrades. I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
No, I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me.
Oh god.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this booze, I never seen nothing like.
One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav of Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
Yeah. I am not a sharpshooter.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
Oh,
no! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
Let's just get it over with.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me.
This takes the cake.
You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia.
Oh, God.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Don't do it, Henry.
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How? How did I get here?
Wow.
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down!
Jeez, Henry, come on,
And how
man.
the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Oh, God.
You are madman, Henry!
I did it.
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond.
Bellend. Yeah.
A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
Good.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first, But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Jeez, Henry.
Yeah. What you think?
What are you
Why
doing,
you say
man?
that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Ozlot. Az megdugtadalant a skelet's kocsmában.
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit.
Yes.
Drink with me.
War is shit. Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
That's the one.
Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, let's not say that.
You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmag.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert.
I love dessert.
Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck Mindej. We drink.
We drink.
My thoughts exactly.
We're mending bridges here, guys.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Oh, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar velemet Magyarországról. Sagrol.
Akkor mondd meg neki,
That was a
hogy
long one.
jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza. Let's try our wine.
To kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not
Oh,
far from
God,
Segen.
Henry.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
That's exactly how you say that word.
What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
Bad cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Okay.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you.
Ooh.
If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Okay.
All right. Give it here, then.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, speech.
Oh, fuck. Oh, something wants out.
Oh,
Mirfos. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
So what? It's just something to remember me by.
Who then I no vaj. You should not drink that.
But I drank it. And you promised me something in return.
Yes, but that was before you puke on me.
That changes nothing.
As it goes. Promise is promise.
Oh, good.
All right.
Okay.
Nobody see us again in Troskovitz. Megadoma Savamat.
Yes. Megatron Savamat.
Uruluk. Columeroso for Tatodna.
Mia Fennels. Henry, you're better led than the elven cat.
Meet Mondas. Tebes. Tebes es Jehu.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, nevitat cause. Inkab menjung kaludni.
Henry just started speaking the language and understood it. What the hell? Okay. We're naked. Okay, yeah, this one. We want to go ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, we put it away, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we got to do that first. Bingo. And then... and then we're good, I think. Jeez, we got crap armor, haven't we? Wow. Okay. Food. I assume we are hungover. So we instantly heal it by doing that. We still got plenty of fox. We're good. Okay. Mission success. Okay, I don't think I can talk to these guys anymore, can I? Where's Vivek? Is he gone? Oh, Vasco. There he is. Okay. You guys don't have any freebies for me, do you? What? Can't get that oh, I can't get that chicken leg. How dare you. Well, that's a good outcome. We got old mate a girlfriend, and we got the boys to stay away. Also, look at these perks. Okay, if you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, All the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Huh. Sure. Nice. Speech. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing 10% better. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items 10% better. Yes. Yes. Artisan. I think we're good. Nice. Okay. Man, remember what fast travel was like? I don't. Okay. Hello? I've only got $400 dues. What I would like to do... Oh, is that where the... Oh no, that's the... Oh, there's the camp. There's the Cuman troop. We're here. I think we want to go and try and find out what happened to Mutt. Yeah. And then we're going to go to Bishana on the way. Yeah. And there's some stuff up here we can get from Brunswick's armor set. So let's do that. I'm already clean. Tomcat, how you going, bud? Can I? Yeah, I can. Is it up here? Might be up here. Well, we might be up here now. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. Nope. Can I get over this way though? No. No. Let me go up around this way. There we go. We're wanting to spot some dudes. Oh. Found him. Yep. Is my sword still? Yeah, it is.
come to take us out, have you?
Yep.
Not today. Oh, I think I got a puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Let's get out of here!
Enough! Leave me be!
We're not.
Okay. Am I bleeding or anything? No. No, I'm fine. Did it. Leave me be, no. Okay. Give me your apple. Riding gloves. That might be alright. I'll have a look at those. Your armor. Maybe. I'll have a look at it. Oh, where'd the other guys go? Bros? Bros? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hunting crossbow. Interesting. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, God Bane is good. Oh my gosh. So there's one. There's one guy missing. There's one here. One here. Where did the other guy go? Oh. Hey, buddy. There it is.
Brunswick's helm. What's it doing here?
Golden chalice. Nice. Ooh. Guys, walnuts. My favorite. So many shovels. Can I do this? Or am I pathetic? I think I'm pathetic. I'm gonna try. He's struggling, guys. He's struggling. He did it! Okay. Okay. Steal food. I'm good. Dagger. Dried perch. Strong bane. A very nice coif. Okay. I think that's all we're going to find here. Right? So, 141. Okay, listen. That's a look. We're doing it. Okay, it's a weird looking coif. What? Ooh, we don't have a whole perk yet. That's going to be heavy F though. Yeah, 19 kilos. You got repo? What does that mean? You got repossessed? That doesn't sound good. 28, 26, 15. Exactly the same. Okay. Oh, it's a game. Okay. Oh, that's all right then. Riding gloves are better. Ooh. That's more charisma. Ding. In fact. Ding. We look semi-okay. Alright. Wait, I don't want to have that outfit on. Look at that. Just running around with a line on my head. Looks good. Looks real good. I'm still way overweight. Dried perch. Does it go bad once it's dried? Just gonna eat that. Just gonna eat that. I need to dry this herring. Yeah, see, the halberd is so heavy. It is so heavy, dude. Oh, we're carrying an extra broadsword, which is actually better than what we've got. 95, 115. Yeah. Yeah. We now have a dagger. I like it. Yeah, dude. I don't think... Oh, God. Let's do some quick repairs. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Gold chalice. Dude, we're getting so close. I don't need this many walnuts. Don't need the Bowman's brew. Don't need that many Henry's Bane on me. Strong Bane. Dude, you gotta scrutinize so much here. Because of the weight. The weight debuffs we get from our freaking nasty perks. Mead. For 1 kilo. Oh yeah, we could get rid of a fair bit of this. Dried sage, dried mint, dried eyebright, dried dandelion. These are the ones we use. Okay. I think we did it. And just to make it a little bit better, okay. We good. Look at my fancy hat. Oh, you got to go to bed, Believer? Thanks for stopping in, and thanks so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. Haha. Visor. Okay. Now we can go down and see Bojana. I could have Pebbles up here, but she would just totally get caught up in the rocks and everything, so. Okay. Oh. Poisonous mushrooms, my favorite. Dude, check out my frickin' helmet, dude.
Oh, sacre!
There it is.
Down back.
Where's this guy who's, I think I just came down through here, so I'm gonna wait for my back to get a little bit better. Also, broadsword is at 93. Was that all the blacksmith's kit? It was. Okay. Just put it on the broadsword. Sorry guys, I hurt my back, so this is as fast as I can go right now. Where did this extra weight? What the hell happened to my weight? Wait, how much? Dude, these are only super light. Like, where did all that weight come from? Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, we were fine on weight. We had like 90 something. I think I was buffed by a Saviour Schnapps. Crap. Dude, when are we getting another strength level? Because I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this off for now. It's 19 kilos. Just for now. It's just too much. Well.
What the fuck is this supposed to?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? Seems to me I'm in your way.
Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I don't know how many mistakes you've made today, but this could be your last one.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what you're made of. Fuck you, whoreson!
How you feeling? That's what I thought. This guy's an idiot.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Also, yeah. Let's go, Pebs.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, listen. Ooh. I just remembered something. I don't like it either. Okay, this helmet is ridiculous, so I'm not going to wear it during conversations. And if I'm not going to wear it during conversations, I'm not going to wear that either. Hey, what up? Oh, yeah.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life.
Payback time.
And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly.
It's true.
I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
You don't say. Forget about Pavlena. Have you seen my dog?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Excuse me?
If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Sameen. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Sameen.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor.
Yeah.
But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was
Yes.
here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Okay.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother.
Grandma.
Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Sure.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
It's true. Medium. Damn it.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Let's ask Granny.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
Yes.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Okie dokie then. We want to follow this creek up here. Get some good belladonna. Secret belladonna stash in her Paris as well, for some reason. And I think there's a... Is there a camp near here? Yeah.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
I'll go wherever I damn please.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Is that right, is it?
I've been waiting for you.
Got him.
What the?
Got him again.
You son of a bitch!
That's me. How you feeling?
Shit! What the?
He was already dead and I got him. Nice long sword. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Ooh, hello. Moonshine. I'm sorry, dog. I did not mean to kill your master. Most faithful friend? Some materials. Armorer's kit. Nice. And a wooden duck. Okay. Oh. Smoked salami. Oh, and another most faithful friend. Nice. What else we got here? Can't take any of that bread? Come on, man. Oh, more dried salami. Anything else here of interest? Golden cup, worth quite a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. Chance the Pizza Man. Has your alchemy been working? Because she's not been able to make anything other than the normal version of the potions. Yeah, mine's been fine. You don't get Henry quality potions until later, if that's what you mean. But I was able to get to Secret of Secrets, which lets me get the Henry level potions, and we've definitely got that because I've got Henry's Saviour Snaps, Henry's Fox, etc. So yeah, seems to be working for me, Chance. So yeah, not sure what's going on there. That doesn't sound good though. So we've got the kettle hat, which looks a lot better than the Brunswick bassinet, I'm going to be honest with you. During conversations anyway. Yeah, this is going to be too heavy as well, isn't it? Why? Why does everything have to be so damn heavy? Yeah, dude, there's no way I can wear all this armor. Damn it. Oh, the armorer's kits are gone. Okay, so that's a lot of weight. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I hope you figure it out there, Chance. Yeah, that sounds. I noticed with this one, I had to be a lot. I just scrutinized the timing a lot more, so I had to really watch the hourglass when I was doing the potions, make sure I got everything 100% right. Man, I guess maybe we just don't have the bonus unless we really need it. I mean, it feels weird. I don't need the cap right now. We can
Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
We store the moonshine. Yeah, thanks for the follow too. Appreciate that, Chance. Thank you. We can store the salami. And eat some walnuts. God, we are 1 kilogram off. Why? Actually starting to get kitted out now, though. Fine wine. We did it. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, your owner's dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pebs. Okay, now... Ooh, yeah, true. We can go up here. Okay. We may as well do that on the way. That's going to get us all tied up with this stuff over here, though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, look, guys, I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute drink break and bathroom break. So if you need to, stretch your legs. I'm just going to play a quick ad on Twitch here, just so that cuts out the pre-rolls for anyone coming in. You won't miss anything out. We're not going to do anything. I'm going to put my... where is it? Here we go. My right back screen on. So you know nothing's going to happen. And I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Won't be too long. Alrighty. We are back. Okay, let's see what we want to do here. So I think we might quickly hit this tavern over here. It's going to get us caught up in stuff though. Yeah, you know what? How much stuff is time sensitive? That's what I need to know. That's the concerning part. I feel like this one's time sensitive. And this one's time sensitive. Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
So I'm going to go back in. Oh, look, guys. Look. Honey! Take it all. I'm going to be so overweight for a second here. They called me the honey thief. So we are right here. Okay. Yeah, Zhelyov.
Quick! Ah! Quick!
Hey, Wayfarer!
Excuse me? What'd you say? Sure. I'm gonna need to have some saviour schnapps first. But let's do it.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
That's way before my
Well,
time.
of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
Oh, I feel that.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it.
Oh.
Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Parking tickets. Yeah.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Yes, I'm trying to find mine.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Let's go.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I have no good dice. This is gonna suck. Oh, no, I do. I have the shrinking die. That'll
I'm
do.
really surprised you challenged me. I don't
This man's
like
voice
to
just
lose.
changed. Ooh. Neither do I. Gonna have to sit down for this.
Aye, that'll do.
Will it? Okay.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
It is mine. Damn, I'm getting the sixes, bro. Those 6s are hitting. Oh, for anyone wondering, yes, I do know the dice matter. But I haven't got the super duper dice in this one, the Saint Antiochs.
My God.
I'm just playing like a pleb. I mean, it's not that good, but I'll take it. Oh, now he's getting all the luck.
Finished. Your turn.
Ooh. Or is he?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Right. Ah! 900, guys. We just need 900. Oh my God. I just keep getting 6s. So close. Just need 200. Don't you bloody dare.
Here.
Ah! Okay, we got it. We did it. Okay.
Damn it! I'm so fucked.
Yes.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Oh, his voice is back. What did you say? How dare you? You know what? Oh my God. I'm so bad at pickpocketing. I'm so bad at... Oh my God. That's the first pickpocketing we've done this game. That was bad, man. Feels bad. Okay.
Go!
Yeah, okay. It's like, where am I going? That's not the correct way. Hey, guys.
Go! Quick!
I think, oh God. Where is this dude? Yeah, he's down the back there. Okay. Oh. I should change out of my, oh no, we'll stay in these clothes.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Sorry, dog. Hey, bud.
Lord be with you.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Oh, yes.
That shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, never actually, but yes.
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you.
I'm a liar.
Take care, friend.
Yeah. Only 25 groschen, though.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. See you later.
There you go. I think the lady over at the inn should know something. Oh, what about the bailiff?
See you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Okay. What's Agnes?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
Wow.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, sure. Where's the bailiff?
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean.
Oh, I don't know yet,
I've
Ozzy.
seen her with that woodcutter lad.
We'll
Roman,
have a look.
I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
Okay.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order.
Does he?
Just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain,
Sounds about right.
Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker.
Wow.
And I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What has he got? Ooh. Ooh. He's got a lot. Ooh. How do I steal all his books?
Why are you wasting my time?
Yeah, I
You
get
don't
it.
want anything.
I'm an asshole. I understand. Is it in here? Okay. Oh, is this the guard? Yeah, that's the guardhouse. Okay, no. No. No, we're not doing that this run.
And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see them.
Where is the
That's good.
bailiff? Also, let's highlight some of this stuff. There we go. There he is. Flippin' jerk face. Bro, where you going? Why do you look wasted? You okay, bud?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz?
Where's he pointing?
What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
Ginger.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her
Whoops.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Sorry.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
Yes.
Just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies.
Yeah, okay, we've heard all this before.
What's new in the county?
No.
He said,
what do you mean?
That we found, and that's about.
That sounds.
Bro is wasted. Okay, we can speak to the farmer dude here, can't we? That's Hindhead. Oh, this guy. Oh, can we just come straight here? No.
I'm here looking for a girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena. Have you seen her?
What? Leave me alone. There ain't no girl here.
That guy's wasted too. Everyone's just been on the sauce, man. Okay, well. We can go straight to him, but it doesn't achieve much.
God bless.
Surely granted you mercy. Greetings to you.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
Old hag? Who are you talking about?
The midwife, Bozhena. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, It was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you.
I don't
If
think
she
so.
hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand
Heavy business.
what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhena back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that, but I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhena, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it.
I'd like to ask you more about your son, Yaroslav, if that's all right with you.
Ask away.
Well,
when did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, worst story ever. Tragic. How do we get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay. Okay. Bro, everyone in this town's wasted.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point.
Yeah.
But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge,
Nice.
right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you?
Mm.
I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Take care, friend.
Sorry, buddy, am I keeping you awake? Nice. Oh, this is robbing. I'm not gonna rob. Dude, look, everyone's wasted. Oh, but they're still giving money to the poor. It's nice. Here we go.
Roman, we have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
Oh, he's not here.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Actually, there's literally something tracking everything I do in this game, so wrong again.
Well, I can do it, but you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh god. It doesn't get easier than that. Smoked trout. Sauerkraut. Oh my god.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Yes, the drying rack. Actually, yeah, we should dry this stuff. Wait, I can't dry the herring? Interesting. Guess we just eat it. Okay. Can't get to your horse from here. Okay. Oh look, you can get in this way if you're really bad at picking locks. Like really bad. Okay. Where is Dude Man? Dude Man?
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Okay.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, ooh. We haven't done any laundering yet. I don't think we have soap. I think I want to try and get, Taylor here to do some repairs for me. Okay.
What will it be?
Repair.
Would you repair it?
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Do you sell
What do you have for sale?
armor's kits? You do. Expensive.
Oh well, what can you do?
I can try and sell this guy some stuff. What do we got on our horse? We do have a bit. Oh, I got armorer's kits there too. No. Oh, it's stuff we're wearing. There we go. Okay, cool. Hey, bud.
What do you have?
Okay. Bam. Bam. That one. Not really getting much here, but. Oh, he doesn't buy the helmets and stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get 14.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Well, it gets me a reputation, I guess, so that's something. Okay. Alrighty then. So we go down behind this place. Follow the ditch. Yeah. Piggy. These two rocks, is that? Oh yeah, here we go. The hell was that? Who were you? Okay, whatever. Go back to where the actual mission marker was. Who was it? Yeah. Here we go. Oh yeah, beer. That's what I'm talking about.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
No offense, guys. I'm taking all your bread and cheese. Thank you. Oh man, I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Apologies to those lactose intolerant.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Let's get some food. Oh, my food's actually good right now. Forever overweight, dude. Over encumbered.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well.
Oh yeah, true. Bummer.
A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Oh, I know where it leads.
Jesus.
Come here.
This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Oh, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Ladybird!
Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! You stupid.
What'd you call me?
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead.
Yep.
Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Hugo herds hogs. Sounds good.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
I will.
Piggy, come here. Ladybird. Ladybird, come home.
It's robbing. Oh, these ones might not be robbing though. Yeah, here we go. I think I've done these ones. Oh. Wrong again. There's two here. There we go. So much honey. Oh God. How's my horse looking? Oh, heaps. Upgraded pebbles is the best. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, yeah, I guess. Well, well, well.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything.
Got him.
I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Ooh.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. I'm sure you wouldn't kill anyone out of wickedness. Tell me how it was, and I'll testify for you.
All right. All right. I believe you. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it.
Yes.
She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
Idiot.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Okay, drunkie.
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Sorry, bud.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Self-defense.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Okay.
Good to see you.
You as well.
Greetings.
Okay. Right. I think we want to go up to the blacksmith as well because he's going to tell us to get something from over in this area too, I believe. Or we could just go do this. How are my bow skills though? I'm getting tired. I could have a short little sleep. That'll do. Is it going to be too dark? No, it's going to be alright. Game saved.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, you're the sweetest guy.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
No one cares, I'm leaving. Okay, straight down, over the river, and then to the left. Pebbles, I'm coming.
Go!
Nice.
Quick!
Ka!
Okay, so near here. Run. Okay, guys. We are probably going to shoot Pavlina directly in the head by accident. But let's see how this goes.
Stop there! Don't come. What the?
Game. Perfect. Stop fighting against me. Stop fighting against me, Arrow. Got him. Justice was done. Sweet pancakes were had. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is this considered stolen? No. Nice. Damn. Here's my ordinary arrow. Homemade hunting sword. Haha. Lame, dude. Lame. Anything else around here? Wine. How you going?
Are you alright? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm alright. A little bruised, but
Headshot,
nothing
by the way.
serious.
What happened?
They killed him. They smashed his head in with a rock. Roman is dead.
I know. I found his body in the woods.
My Roman.
I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing, killing that bastard otter. Can we go home now?
I want to ask you something before we leave.
Are you okay?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless.
Jeez, man.
Trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Yes.
Come on. I'll escort you.
I don't want to spend another moment here.
Fast travel. This is the only fast travel we're going to get to see, guys.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Hey. I've helped enough. Goodbye.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
I know all
It was
about
because
it.
of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy.
Damn.
Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
Yakesh told me you didn't baptize his son, even though you could have.
Like I told you, Henry, he came into the world already without his soul. How could I baptize him?
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad.
Yes.
This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Oh, God. I think that's the exact thing that happened to us the first time around we did this. Okay. Well, how are we looking? Give me that sweet, sweet pancake. That was our murder pancake. Yeah, when we take Save Your Schnapps, our weight's perfect. But as soon as it wears off, we're screwed again. Okay. You know what we should do? We left that money at that chest down by the pond, and we never went back. Tell me, is the chest by the pond like over around here somewhere? It is, right? Yeah, that's where the arena is. Yeah. So we could go do that. Let's see if we can go get that money. Money, money, money.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There's going to be some baddies over this way, though.
Quick!
I'm just going to be honest about that. It will be interesting to see how much is left. Yeah. Probably not a lot. There's been several... Wolves! Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop, Pebbles. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Chill out. Chill out, Henry. Here we go. Yeah, there's normally bad dudes here. So let's see how this goes. We've got the broadsword. I'm going to put another coating of Henry's Bane on there, just to make sure. Or it won't let me. Okay. Interesting. These guys are bandits, right? Got him.
Attack! Come and help us!
Guys, this is the Dry Devil. The jump worked. I don't know why. Get your weapon out, Henry. Get it out.
Mercy!
Okay.
Leave me be!
Okay.
Alert! Alert! What do you want?
Your mother. Wait, what? Hey.
Too slow! Fuck this!
I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Ah, he's quick.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Ha! No chance. Ha! Show what you're made of.
Okay. How you feeling, bud?
I'm all yours!
Sounds good.
Mercy! Leave me be!
What? No.
We're not through yet!
Oh god. Oh god. Kurva!
Oh! No, fuck!
Are you still hitting? Ha-ha! Got him. Give me your chest keys. Oh, hi. Hey, how you going? Homemade hunting sword. Wow, these guys are poor. So poor. Guys, they got cheese. Where'd the other guy go? We're all like walking off, dying of poisoning. Might still be a couple sleeping. Yeah, there probably will be. Have I still got poison on my blade? No. Okay. Wait, what do you... Can you stop flopping all around the place, mate? What are you doing? Nice. There's the cap with the peacock feathers. And the brocade hood. Pickpocketer's gloves. That it? Come on, man. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. That's the whole lot. I put 1,403 in there. Nice. That's pretty cool, man. Guys, I'm going to drink some wine. To celebrate. Huzzah! Yeah, so when we started the game, when Henry was here training with Capon, we put all our money that Henry had in his pocket in that chest. And looks like we were able to retrieve 100% of it, which is pretty cool. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm sure there was... I'm sure we killed more than 3 dudes here. Did they wander off somewhere delirious? Like, what happened? Did they die in the shrubs?
God grant you health.
You as well. Yeah.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Those dumbasses didn't even know it was there. True. Bunch of idiots. Okay, well guess what? It's getting towards night time. So it's time to find an inn, which means... Jelio? Go see the Barbara? Maybe. Let's see what happens if I tell the horse to follow the path. See where Pebbles takes me.
Ka!
Oh, awesome. Main level. Okay. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. Yeah, that's pretty good. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. That's not going to come into place yet. This is. Horsemanship? Roadrunner. Yes. Yeah. Well, we're getting close on swords. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, man. Without Fox Potion, we'd be screwed. Having that hand. I think we're headed this way right now.
Quick!
Maybe. Yes. Okay. Isn't it? Oh God. Oh, here we go. I need a tailor's kit. So until we get a tailor's kit, I think I'm gonna... Yeah. I suppose we can go to the, Fancy. We can go to the tailor and get him to fix it up. Is that more? Yeah, that's more charisma. Ding. Nice. Can we sell that jewelry now? Yeah, that gets us down. Cool. Whoa. Can't have that fish? Give me that fish. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay. Also, get back in your armor, buddy. Okay. Whoa, my favorite.
Ah, my back.
There it is. Help me. Are these wolves still going to be here?
Go!
Oh God, it's dark. It's like that weird time around twilight where it's like really hard to see everything. Oh, what?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, we definitely went the wrong way. I'm up here. Okay, so I'll turn right and just follow the turn right and just follow the road down. Yes. Wait. Yes? Yes. Trust me to go the wrong way.
Water at least a week. Good
That's going to happen a lot without knowing where I am on the map. Oh, hey. Wait. Wait. A minute. Okay.
You're a dead man.
Okay, you're dead.
You want to try me?
Yes. Absolutely.
Christ! Cramps are horrible. What
Yeah,
could it
and now it's your turn.
To hell with this, boss.
Leave me be.
Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. Let me clear the road. Nice. 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 Guys, get away from my loot. What are you doing? Back off. Guys, just back off. Nice longsword. No. Okay. Yeah, still too heavy. Uh, 28, or 9, 28, 26. Yeah, no, ours is better. We'll still be able to sell it though. What else did I pick up? Ah, the legs. Yeah. There we go. Perfetto. Okay, let's go, Pebs. Daily dose of murder. Done. What? There's someone there? Camp by the road. What does it all mean, though? Oh, there's no food there. It lied to me. Bastards. I've been stealing all the horses comparisons in Gutenberg from the tailors and saddlers. Got like over 60 different ones. My pebbles looks pretty bedazz now. Nice. Yep, so we're right here. We're just gonna go. There is a Brunswick thing up here, I think. But we're not gonna do that in the middle of the night. I can't even see what's going on here, dude. I'm just gonna tell my horse to follow the path and just trust Pebbles. I trust you, Pebbles.
Quick!
Please get us to the inn. Oh, there's the bridge.
Go!
Another camp by the road. Oh, there's the bridge. Here we go. We did it. Nice.
God be with you.
And you as well.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I don't have a grocer
Cheers.
in my name. What are
I hope
you
you have
going
an
to do
uneventful
about
shift.
it? You don't have the coin? All right, bastard.
To hell, my friend.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
These guys are having a punch on down here. I love it. Oh, look at these guys.
God bless.
Greetings.
Good evening. What do you need?
Actually, no. Where's the innkeeper?
Hang him!
Which one are you? One of you people are the alehouse maid?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Wake up. There you go.
Okay. We should add the option to take your horse to a saddler and get plaits and braids. Yeah, I thought that's what the I mistakenly thought that's what the wash thing was. Hey, bud. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, talk to me. Okay.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems.
Yes.
Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Really?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond...
Yes, I remember.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's
all
their
dead.
spot.
Okay.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Yes.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
the-
pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
The guy with the lisp.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot I just picked up $1,400. I'll pay for it myself.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Also, I wasn't done with you, pal.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged.
Great.
And for how long?
Forever.
I'd like to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Eat from pot. I love it. Okay,
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs. It's easy to find.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the
What do you got? You have an odd die. I'm taking it. Is there anything I can sell to you? Oh, you take the golden cup? He doesn't have enough. But what else can I buy? Maybe some soap? Yeah, I get some soap.
Word about the price.
You'll convince me with that price.
Oh, that was easy. Damn. Hey, pal. Let me first have some savvy schnapps.
Be with you. Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Max.
Courteous from me.
Yes.
I hope Lady
Good
Luck
old
will be on my
Farkle.
side.
One. Damn it. Okay. I thought I had a straight for a second, but I did not.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
You're going to lose everything.
Yes.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Okay. I'll take it. Damn it!
Like this.
We're gonna get a haircut in the morning too. Especially if we win. This dice game is buying for our haircut. Paying for our haircut? I think is what I was trying to say.
They're yours, lad.
So... Damn it. It was a straight. Wait. No. What's old mate saying over there? Something about slipping something under a dress? You bastard. It was basically tied up. No. Not going to take the threes.
God bless. Greetings to you as well.
You know what? I might take the threes this time. And just hope this does something. Whoa! Bummer. Come on, you can do it, odd die. You're an odd die. Did it. Right. God damn it. This may have been a mistake. Oh, no, we're taking it. Okay. Sixes.
That's enough. Your turn.
Come on, man. Give me a good roll. Give me good roll. Oh, that's not it. That's pretty bad, actually. Oh. Oh. When this was there in the way, I thought it was 3 2s and 2 1s. That was not the case at all. I had a feeling that one was coming. Maybe he's got a bust about to happen as well. I'm about to bust.
These ones here.
Damn it.
Here.
Come on, man. Bust. Come on, man.
Damn!
Thank you.
Shit!
Ooh. That is a good one. Oh, that's not a... I thought that was a 5. Okay. By the way.
My God, what a
winner,
fuck up again!
Winner, chicken dinner. Agility. Okay. Full damage. You see a one-handed weapon without a shield. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. It'll just cost you 40%. Yeah, I'm going dumb in a hand. Because I think there's a skill we get eventually where we can wield two-handed swords with one hand anyway. So yeah. We're good there. Okay, I think it's bedtime, guys. How are we looking on food? Yeah, we're okay. Oh yeah, also, just remember guys, we have all this kit in here. Including the Master Huntsman stuff, the cut purse stuff, and all that. Don't these have like, yeah, really good charisma. I might take the cut purse gloves. Any shoes I take will be absolutely atrocious. Because we have that perk that totally... Yeah, look at this. That's from when I did all the brewing. 80 marigold decoction. Yes. Oh look, we can read about alchemy tonight too. Yeah, let's do it. Oh hey, it's a marigold decoction. Just after I told you about all the millions of those that I have. What have we got on our horse? Yeah. Oh, we might want to sell this stuff soon. It's not really a good place to sell on the first map, is there, really? Basically just got to bank it all. A lot of this meat is just going to go to my dog. Probably need to eat that bread roll soon. And that bread. Okay. I am very fat. I'd love to wear one of those hauberks at some point, but I've got to wait for... We might actually be able to get to level 2 strength the following day, because we're going to be fighting these dudes. And, hopefully getting... Yeah, I'm taking the cut purse gloves. It's happening. Yeah. Eventually we might be able to actually carry the cut purse outfit. Anything else I want to put over here? No. Oh yes, the swords. There we go. Okay. Everything is accounted for. Put on your fancy gloves. 24 charisma. Nice. Looking good. Looking good, Henry. We'll get you all bathed up. That'll be great. Let's do a little bit of reading. This is marksmanship. Bam. Alchemy. Whoops, it's morning. Okay. We'll sleep and save. Or at least get to, yeah, somewhere around 80. Why is it pitch black in it? Like I said, as soon as you lose your savior schnapps buff, it's like, oh, you're a weakling now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got a few skill points here, did we? We did. We're already killing it with alchemy. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Poison specialist 2. Yep. We're a murderer. Really? That didn't get my marksmanship up. Interesting. I thought it would have. Food? Ooh, we're nearly out of fox potion. Okay.
God bless you. On girls who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg.
What are you two talking about then?
It's my boys.
A peasant like you would never understand.
How dare you?
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But, sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our
Enrico.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry.
I have Aussie, yeah.
H-E-N... whatever.
Any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
Oh, yes.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
The butt.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Yeah, we did steal it, Aussie, and I don't think we got to see the bad outcome. That was in our evil playthrough. So of course we stole it. But we'll probably do it the right way this time, yeah.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A man's
fucking
man.
Good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry,
An
the
ode
hapless hoe-wielding
Henry?
hero harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Right.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Okay. Get a loot.
Certainly. Have no
I'll do
fear.
it. First, we're going to use the bathhouse.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
Dude,
and
look
take
at how
care of my
limited my
clothes,
options
please.
are at the
Great.
bathhouse.
But it'll cost you.
God damn it. You know
I'll
what?
gladly pay you.
Just take
You
it.
certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Greetings to you.
And you as well. Okay. Charisma 25. Speech 15. Yeah. It's not going to get much higher, is it? We've already got Henry's fox on. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area.
Oh, he's the barber
but
as
I
well.
recommend you take a
Nice.
proper bath first.
Okay.
One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yes.
He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business.
Wouldn't they get more
Putting
business?
poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Ooh.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
Also, can you give me a haircut?
Good day to you.
Give me a haircut.
A cut and a shave, please.
Here we go. Yes. Brawler. Doesn't look like a brawler. We did Knight Errant last time. Oh my god. Oh my god, Henry. Luscious. I do like the what was it? Yeah, the Polish undercut. Looks horrible. Look at how like thin it is around the chin. That's terrible. Oh, we could be the Count of Monte Cristo. That'd be nice. Oh, you want the Sigismund hair? You've seen it with mods? Yeah. The Adventurer. Connoisseur. Noble's beard. You know what? I think I'm going to go the fancy pants. Yeah. Let's do it.
Go back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
Nice.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
Yes.
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Let's do it. Wait, what are you doing?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Ask Hans for a fight. Okay.
God bless.
Ah! A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge,
You learn to
Schläger.
return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Okay.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Sure.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Keep dancing. Ich schleif dir die.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, ja. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Yes. I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he
Just
takes care of
offended
the
her.
horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Okay.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Oh, this guy.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls.
Oh,
When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
really? Okay. Maybe. I don't.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
Right.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray. Take that! You're going to... Just you wait.
What? Dude, I'm...
You're going to be tasting
I
dirt.
can't see this guy.
Fuck you! You're going to be tasting dirt. My, that lad's a kicker. Bad luck. Get a move on you, snail. Take that.
Ooh.
You're going to be tasting dirt. No, you don't. Here you go. You owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine.
Got him.
I'll leave her alone.
Where is everyone? Can't see anything. Where's she at? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm not here for you.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
I did. I licked him all over. Wait. Let me rephrase that.
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you.
Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
I'd like to learn something.
Nice. I basically suck at everything, so if you teach me something, that'd be great. Okay. Did that give me any levels or anything? Ooh, it did. Craftsmanship. Okay. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper. That's... Ooh, thorough maintenance is pretty good too. Yes. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, yeah. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 50% more experience and strength. Yes. Yes. I need it. Okay. What? What's going on?
Let me at him.
Wait, do I have anyone else? Or just you?
You looked impatient.
Yes.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
Okay.
She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
What were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
Oh.
So what did she see in you?
A gambler.
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's have one uppity customer.
Hey Coda, how you going? Yeah, a lot of the accents in this game kind of throw you off, because guess what? Australia and America and all those other kind of, you know, modern colonized countries didn't exist. So, yeah.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
There weren't even a twinkle in the eyes of Britain. Yeah. The Miller's voice, that's right, yeah.
The bet sounds good.
Miller crazy.
Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Fight! Oh crap. Wait, I wasn't ready. Hey. Got him. Oh, I'm punching him into oblivion. Okay, now I'm tired. I put the fear of God in him, dude. What? What are you doing?
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours.
There he is.
And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Nice. It better be more than 25 groschen. That's all I have to say.
You're seeing this.
Alright, where's my money?
Greetings, my friend.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see
200
Cradle
groschen.
the Miller in Lower Semine.
Nice.
Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
He might.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
That's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Okay.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
How dare you?
Take care, friend.
Okay, Dad. Alrighty then.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No. I need you to get out of the road so I can wash my face. Okay. All right. I want... A couple of these horses are really expensive, right? Yeah. Nowhere near as good as my Pebs. Okay, so for this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have to go see about that, don't we? Bro, we got so much stuff to do. So much stuff. And it's a big deal in hardcore because you don't get to fast travel anymore. So you've really got to kind of plan out how many things you want to do and where. Yeah, I probably shouldn't leave that too long either. Troubadours. Okay. Yeah, these are both going to be in the same spot. So we can do that. Let's go.
Go!
Who are you? Yeah, okay. This road should get us there. Cool.
Quick!
I see a wagon. Everything going.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Oh man, this gives me memories of hardcore in the first game. Having to ride everywhere all the time. Sorry.
Hey!
Go!
Sorry, Pebs. Where are you? What are you doing? What are you, dude, get off the, what are you? Okay, jeez. Gotta tell it to stop following the path, otherwise it... Oh, actually, yes.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Hmm.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Exotic wood. Okay. Okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
Damn it.
Would you repair a few things for me?
So that didn't work out, Aussie. He won't sell it. No. I asked him to sell it. He said no. Hi. What's up? What's up? You know what? We've all seen how me stealing things in this game goes.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it, or become a wandering minstrel.
What if I talk to the carpenter now? Trade, and I'll sell it to him.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
Go!
Drop it in front of him. Maybe. Yeah, interesting. Clip, 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 clip. What are you doing? Clip the call?
Don't think I can't see you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I'm not a saint. It's not true at all. Where's the farmer dude? Oh, here he is. Yeah, we're in our Sunday best. Our fox potion's about to run out. I should probably have one now, just in case it disappears halfway through conversation here. There we go.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made
I wonder if it's a
worthy of the
reputation
promises
thing.
of Christ.
I think my reputation is pretty good. mean, it's not 100. That's for sure. 64, actually. Yeah, that is bad. Why is it so bad? Dude, why is my rep so... I remember last time I played, I like had heaps, man. Heaps of good stuff. Ooh. Yes. Pack mule. Needed that for a while.
Pour forth.
How much can I carry now? 120. Hmm. Hmm.
Beseech thee,
I mean, it might be possible.
thy grace into our hearts.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Also.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
This guy.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Yes.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge.
I do.
And believe me,
Yeah.
sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them, and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Yes.
Oh. Good. Good.
Yeah.
But my offer still stands. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
I'm keeping the money. Bye. Yeah, I see what you mean, Tristicles. I have been getting reputation hits, and when I killed that guy's farmhand too, maybe that did it. There's probably a couple things that maybe contributed. It's funny how, like, all of them are pretty good though, but then my overall is 64. Like, the law of averages is not working here. You know what I mean? Yeah, when we were doing those fights too, that was in Zhelyov. So this one. Maybe we just haven't had many opportunities to get our rep up. Because it does start like... What does it start at? Is it usually fairly neutral? Okay. Well, that was a good outcome. So now... I think we want to go up to... Oh, wait. I did want to see the trader here. Change out of my good clothes. There may be different dialogue options there, Aussie, that I could have done for the loot. Maybe I made some bad selections there.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
Okay.
A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Ah, yes, I remember. That's where all the spices are. I feel like they were meant to have a more robust food system in this game, because you don't use the spices for anything.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Kachak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Audentes and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
There's a few things, Tristicles. There's random encounters that happen on the road near places where if you help the people like that are being attacked by bandits, you can, like people getting attacked by packs of wolves. There's a couple different random encounters. If you help people, you get rep from that. Also, if you just do missions in a particular way, you get a lot of rep from that, or just from talking to them like we are now. You can get some stuff as well.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Bible, they're always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. I specifically wanted... pigskin. That's right.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
See, I just gained reputation then by doing a deal, like, just buying something. We want to go up and see the blacksmith. Pebs? Here you are.
Quick! Quick!
And we're going to make a brand new sword. Yep. A big boy sword.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Nearly took my head off then. Okay. Couple things. Materials. Longsword. Actually, just in case, I should have used the weak one. Oh well. Now I'm blacksmithing drunk. I've only smithed one weapon in this game so far. so needless to say, I'm a little bit rusty.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whoops. Sorry, Henry. I've got to heat up the sword again. Sorry to cut off your whistling there, buddy. Got to get it white hot. That ought to do it. Just chill out for a second there, bud. You okay?
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I have the worst stamina in the world right now. Nice. Not bad. It's no Henry quality, but... or Martin quality, I should say. But it is good. Is that 100? 99? Oh my god. No. No, we can't do 99, guys.
I need to sharpen this.
Don't tell me how to live my life now. Why? I'm not changing the angle on it, it's just starting to smoke. It's weird. Okay, this is all XP, guys. It's all XP. 100. Oh my god. Okay. It's just a common longsword, so it's nothing crazy, but it'll do for now. Put away all those materials. Okay. What time of day is it? Yeah, it's getting to it. The cart has been found.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Mm-hmm.
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semine. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves.
Literally.
That Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semine's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up.
Rusted plate.
And it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
I have.
When you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
She's a bitch.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
I do.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill?
Yes.
You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking.
Okay.
The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
It is.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, Why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Are you sure? No sword. How you going? What is that?
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka!
Yeah.
Ka!
I think we're going to make it before nightfall, which is good. We'll hit up a few people about this.
Quick!
I think Betty's going to put us on to someone else, I think. These guys. You guys going at it. I love it.
If I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
What's up?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Hey,
I said I'm sorry.
We sorted that
But
out.
the humans
Yeah.
are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
What?
So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
These guys fighting
So why
behind me.
would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said?
Yes.
He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
And sorry, I meant to say Merlin's wand. I just finished making a sword. Sorry about that, Merlin.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages
The Cumans. Oh, that's why.
The Cumans won't
That's
be
why
coming
she was
back
still
here.
mad about the Cumans.
Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
You listen to me.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Looks like a late one again today.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But
Yes.
all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Okay.
What? And I was beginning to worry what that was, but it's just you.
God be with you, my friend.
Okay. I never know if things are just going to turn to crap in this playthrough because of all the negative perks I have. What did it say? What did it just say on the screen?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Good day.
I have no idea what's going on.
Excuse me.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Remember how I told you about the Diverzhinka of Semaine?
Yes.
Yes. The dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a leshy around here.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls, but don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let go until you drop dead from exhaustion. Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Okay.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just heard him. By the Nebukov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He says he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
What else is new around here?
And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think maybe the wood guy figured out that I stole the loot. Maybe. Oh yeah, the reconciliation. We're not going to head that way though. We're going to be heading over here to Apollonia. So we want to... do this. Yeah. Okay. Just a few more streams you catch up to me. What, already? Come on, Aussie. How many times have you played now? Are you still on your first playthrough? Because if so, that's hilarious. You spent more time watching the game than you have played. So we're going to go up here till we get to the... Okay, let me just try and do this. Guys, I'm the worst at directions. I don't know if I've ever told you about this, but I get lost so easily.
Go!
Wait, it gave me some options to do. We got that guy hanged, by the way. So down here. Yeah. What? Hey. Uh-oh.
Come on then.
Oh god. Oh god. What?
I can't see it. What do you want?
Your mother.
Can't get a shot in.
Got him.
Hey! Get him! Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Maybe.
I'm not. You won't get me.
Are you sure?
Christ.
The cramps are
horrible.
The cramps are horrible, guys.
Caused them?
Run. Run from side to side. Serpentine. Serpentine!
You! I surrender! I surrender!
Serpentine didn't work out. Is my... Oh, I don't think I have poison on this sword. No.
There'll be no mercy for you, you bastard!
No mercy for you, you bastard. Okay. Got him. Straw is no more. Yep. Wait, what weapon did this guy have? Ah, that all. Bro, I expected more. Ooh, he does have a male coif. We don't have that. And a male collar. We don't have that. Okay. We might have the same one as that. Ooh, noble gauntlets. We might have to have a look here. This guy might have had decent stuff. Yeah, loot delivery. Okay. Where's this? Where's this cross? That's what I was looking for. That was a train. Yep. Wait. Where the bloody hell? You're too encumbered to sprint, I bet. Oh yeah, dude, I think I'm way outside of the... That lightning though. Here we go. Now we're in the zone. Can I find it in the dark? That's some premium rain sounds right there. Yeah, I remember being up near rocks like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Take it slow, don't want it to end. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. Oh, this is a poacher's hideout. This has nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm stuck! I just jumped about 4 meters backwards. Maybe it'll be somewhere around here. Here's the poacher's hideout. Oh my god. Demons. We've got hunting arrows. We've got dried cheese. Yes. Ooh, and dried roe deer meat. Not bad. Take that. Yeah, why do I come out the worst time of day? Why? What is wrong with me? We are still in the vicinity. Apparently. I am bumbling around in the dark. Yeah, we're too over-encumbered to sprint. I get it. I'm going to head back to town, have a bit of a sleep, and we'll come back. How's that sound? Pebs? Pebs? Hey. Oh, yes, of course. We can put... that on. That on. This is way worse. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, way better. Are these 95, 68, 26? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so much better. So much better. I still don't have enough carry weight to wear a whole berk. Yeah. One day. Oh my god. Everything's destroyed. Take me home. Bedtime. Actually, I'm going to read about dogs. That gave me speech. Oh, the rain stopped. Okay. We're good. Rest. Nice. Well, do what I do, Ozzy. You know, you don't want the experience to end. Just keep doing playthroughs. I'm on to my third. Yeah. Okay, first of all, let's talk to Gerda. What if I go back and talk to this carpenter again?
Good day to you.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
Whoops. Yeah, I stole your loot. Gerda, where you at? Are you going to do a hardcore run? Nice. Gerda? Gerda, stop ignoring me. Gerda?
Good morning.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Okay. Ooh.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth.
Oh.
I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
Except for me.
I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, you big dummy. Yeah, I'm making fun of her. Okay.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Yeah, but where is it, Henry? Oh, we found it. It's right there. It was near the poacher's hideout. It's just because it was the middle of the night, I was drunk, I was wandering around. Big dead tree? Is that one? Right there? Oh, that's the poacher's hideout. Where's the, Oh, I see. That is a wolf. I thought it was a wolf. Hey! From downtown. Yeah, it's a poisoned arrow, by the way, so I don't think he's going to make it.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
He didn't make it. We haven't butchered an animal this entire run. Let's do it. Because apparently we're penalised for doing this. So I'm interested to see... I don't know if that's worse or not. Poaching? Except for hares and wolves. Okay, well, why are you telling me then?
I'll need to...
No, I won't. I have a spade, you fool.
Get a spade first. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
That's a wolf behind me.
Looked like an apparition. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Dude, what are you... Did that hit? God damn it. You're done. Right? Oh! Yeah, that's right, right away. I did desecrate their family. I butchered one of their family and just left them there. So, that's on me. Did you have any arrows in you? It's happening again. No. So I completely missed you. Oh, it's a hunting knife. Excuse me? Okay. I mustn't have hit him. Okay. The loot. I remember. Crusader's cloak, yeah. The old Crusader's Waffen rock. We do usually like to rock that. Let's do it. I love how I'm still wearing the same boots from the beginning because they're so toast. They're so destroyed. I'm just never going to change. What? Oh, don't. Cobbler's kit. Weak Nighthawk, very, very helpful. Oh god. Bro came back. Yeah, my toes are poking through. Exactly right. Okay, what have I got? Okay. Well, I should have had this equipped ages ago. Crude arrow. Get out of my inventory. Let's eat some food. Man, dried cheese is really freaking good. Okay. I'm learning how to read good. Wow, this is a long book. I don't think you have to read the whole thing. I think you just have to open it. Nice. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Oh, here we go. So what do we want to improve faster in? Craftsmanship, thievery skills? Yes, I think so. Yes, because we haven't done any of that yet. So we're going to need a bit of a boost. Lucky find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional... Okay. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience in strength. If you cook, draw, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, will have 100% condition. That could be good with all the negatives we've got on food. But I think I'm going to do leg day. I'm probably not going to get many more herbs, but you never know. Anything to help me get more strength. Yeah. Sasquatch over there says hi. I don't think I'm going to be able to use my cobbler's kit on the... Ooh. How much did that improve then? Oh, we got them all the way back up to 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my Gambeson's cooked though. We need to go to the tailor. I need to go to the tailor and get this stuff fixed up. Private parties. Oh, run's going good. I love this game. It really doesn't matter how it's going. I'm loving it. But it's actually going really good. Yeah. I mean, once you know the meta for this game, even with all the negative perks, it's kind of hard to kind of be down and out. Like, yeah. If you're poisoning everyone, if you're using all the potions, if you're using everything in the game the way it's intended to be used, yeah, you end up doing okay. Maybe, who are the other people I need to speak to?
What do you want?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
Was that right?
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I heard a shepherd saw an apparition in the rocks.
It's not wise to go there.
Mine
There's
too,
a
private
diabolical
parties.
horseman haunting
Mine
the
too.
place.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
Okay. There we go. Talk to the villagers. Done.
Take care.
Okay. Finished. Now we go speak to Stanislav. But I've got a feeling it's going to be somewhere around here. What do you guys think? Let's go see the tailor. Let's see Taylor quickly, as in Taylor Swift. See what I did there? Am I pulling your pistol? No, I am yanking it. Yeah, as hard as I can. And I'm not even charging you. So, free pistol yanking.
What brings you here
all
so
round.
early in the morning?
Yeah. How you going, Hooked? Is it Hooked? Is that what you go by?
Would you
Repair
repair
me.
a few things for me?
Yes. Yeah, sure, let's do Marika's scarf for whatever reason. Yes, sir. Fantastic. Hooked it is. Welcome, welcome. Agala?
Word about the price.
Well, you'll...
Damn it.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. Whatever. I want to now... guys. We've got to get to Mutt sooner or later. Why do I always dawdle on Mutt? It happens every time. I guess they give you... Mutt gives you such a runaround, dude. I appreciate the free pistol yanking. You're ever so generous. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. Yeah. This game got you into history? Yeah, it's pretty good. I looked up some of the stuff that I found really interesting was the Zhishka, the history of Zhishka, the real person. Yeah, pretty interesting. You were a World War I and World War II widow? Well, dude, you must be 120 if you lived through those wars. Interesting. Or are you a time traveler? Oh, you mean you... Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. You researched them. You weren't there. I was there. Yeah. Can we... Oh, sorry. We have soap now, so I can do this. Select all. Nice. I'm a clean boy. Oh, is that really what happened to Sir Radzig? I didn't like the outcome that happened after, like, Sigismund basically wins in the end, pretty much. Yeah. And it involved all this stuff from the Roman Catholic Church and all that, so, yeah. Just into it, 1983, yeah. The 80s. The 80s were pretty good, man. We still haven't been to the fresh graves either. Whoops. A bit late for that now. Oh, we've still got to go back to Samin as well. Guys, we've still got so much left to do. It's insane. But let's go talk to Stanislav. Yeah. Let's do it. You haven't beat the game yet, but not surprised in history Sigismund wins. Yeah, you know how it goes. The cool thing about Zhuzhka is he never actually lost a battle, and he died completely blind. So the whole thing about him losing the eyes and stuff. What? What was that? Oh, these guys are fighting each other. Okay, I'll allow it. Yeah, some of the cool stuff Zhuzhka did is he actually invented like the mobile fortress, so creating a circle of wagons and firing guns and crossbow bolts at people as they approach.
Go!
So guys on horseback, which was the predominant way to do combat back in that time, were totally destroyed by the guerrilla warfare that he did. Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, I was actually really close to the back of that camp.
Go!
I told you guys, I'm very bad at directions. Like, off in this, off in this, off in this, off in this, oh, here we go. Right here? Good doggy. Okay. Stanislav, talk to me, dude. Bro, talk to me. Stop mixing your stew. Stop mixing your porridge, mate. Are you...
Lord be with you.
Are you got a bad back as well? Bro. I'll put Henry's Bane in here, if you don't.
Excuse me?
Right? There we go.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Sounds good. Oh, you were there at the Dino Wars? Yeah, man, the Dino Wars, they were rough. Want a swig of schnapps?
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
You freaking idiot. Henry, you are a dumb idiot.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulphur?
But I didn't do anything.
And who did the devil appear to, eh? Speak, sinner. How was it?
All right, I'll gladly help
Reputation
you. Just
gained.
Stop with that.
Okay.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Hey, where am I going? Jeez.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Yeah.
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Oh, maybe he taught him how to play the fiddle.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina.
Yes.
It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
Oh, Sunday was your library day, reading, learning, helping your gran. Oh, that sounds cool.
Farewell, sir.
I still remember when I first read The Hobbit. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I was like 19 or 20.
That herds boy really did see something.
Herds boy.
And the trail leads into the
That
rocks.
herds boy was like 100 years old, dude. He was no boy. Yes. Dude, why does it feel like I've uncovered most of the map here? When I definitely haven't been everywhere. Do you just get to see the full map in hardcore? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Well, should I turn that off and turn this on? Yeah, it's going to be the same area. Yeah, isn't it like close to here? Yeah, I think this is it here. We'll figure it out. Whoops. Yeah. Dude, where is this frickin' road? Alright. How have I got myself so turned around in 5 seconds flat? That literally took no time at all. Oh god.
Whoa, whoa.
Give me a minute. Dude, get your sword out. Frickin' hell, Henry. Slice and dice. You serious? Got him. Dude, I run out of stamina so fast, dude. Is that it? Oh, oh, oh. Really? I'll take it. Rob? I didn't mean to, guys. I didn't mean to. Bro, put your bow away, okay? Okay. Here we go. Nice hit, yeah. The first one would have been better. But it went right between his legs. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
We will take a closer look. Right after we get the key off this guy. Thanks. Do you have anything else? You have nettle. Okay, great. Yes, this is my third playthrough. Yes, I knew that key was going to be there. Was that it? I'll take the 180 bucks. Painkiller might come in handy for a interaction.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
The devil is in the details. Horsemanship. Now I'm going to go up here. To find my girl. Ooh, did I need... Did I need anything for this interaction? I can't remember. Yeah, I remember this. Easy? Guys, I don't have any lockpicking experience yet, so this is going to be rough. I told you it's gonna be really rough. It's gonna be real.
Ah, damn.
Don't want to talk about it. Noise. Wow, I can hear Trotsky from here. Interesting. I would love to go to the Czech Republic, man. I'd love to go and check out Trotsky and visit there. It would be so good, man. So good. All the history. Fantastic. Yeah, they're down in there.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Hey, girl. I am covered in blood.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torn shirt. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him.
You were covered in blood from head to
rest.
toe. Yeah. But I can't talk. I live in Scotland. I also would love to go to Scotland. It's on my list. I would love to go there. Same deal. Lots of history, lots of old buildings. Anywhere where there's like more than just a couple hundred years of history is just so fascinating to people who live in Australia, because the history of our country is not that long when you think about it. So to go to a place where you can look at buildings that are older than your country, it's pretty crazy.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone.
Probably.
His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help.
I can help.
She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right.
No, not.
I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need an amulet from Dad.
Sounds good, private parties.
It is Chohahuno. Magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly. or it will lose its protective power.
Wow.
Best if he bring it to me himself.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Okay, I found your scarf.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
Hmm.
I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
Usually by this time of the game, we always have enough survival skill to be able to help this guy, so...
How is life here?
I cannot
hopefully
complain,
this doesn't ruin
except
this.
about Bohush's health.
Fingers
we have
crossed.
food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time.
I get that.
This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
Excuse me?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
Okay. Fair enough.
You cannot leave me alone in this.
Who? What?
It's me. Okay. We are very close to this as well. So this is where we are right now. I love my red mushrooms. Give them here. This one, and respinning. Dude, can I just go straight up here and get the sword? Is that a thing I can just do? Is that gonna ruin it?
What's this? A grave?
Yeah, what is this? A grave? Where? Where? Here we go. Howdy. How you going?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I wonder if I've ruined up the quest for this guy now. Tell me where the sword is. Yes, this sword. This one that I'm holding right now. Yes. I still want to help this guy if I can.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
No. Check this out, guys. There's enough room. There's enough room. There's enough room. There's enough room. Okay, listen.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it.
Nice. Nice. It's a magic potion. What type of magic potion is that? Oh, let's save your schnapps. Oh, dude, if we pick his pockets and take his armor. No, we're not going to do that. Not this time.
There's strange rumors going around about you, hermit. Or should I say, Conrad?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I can read, unfortunately for you. Found your diary. Tells a very interesting story.
Who sent you? The Inquisition? Grand Masters Denyak?
Ah, would you rather discuss it with them?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
No.
Four peculiar monks turned up in the Troskovitz tavern. They were armed. Now, I don't know if they were from the Inquisition or someone else sent them. But I reckon it's you they're after.
Damned traitors! To hell with it all! If you told them anything, I swear!
Relax. If I wanted to turn you in, I'd have done it long ago.
It's true.
God forgive my words. But may lightning strike that damned Denyak. Thank you for holding your tongue. What do you want from me?
I just need to ask you something. Was Ambrose your friend?
Friend, mentor, father. Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. To pass on a message of forgiveness to an old widow in the village. It was very important to him. I can't fulfill his wish, unfortunately.
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least I can do for him.
Yeah,
in
that's...
return.
Yeah.
You're an honorable man. Listen then. In Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Farewell, and God be with you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Yeah. Benedicti tecum scrotum. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Ozzy. And I think with the negative perks that we got, that's going to be a real issue. So I don't think we're going to be getting that type of armor. I think we're going to get the, what is it, the lamellar leg pieces that are separate from the boots. And I think you can get pretty good noble sets of those as well, so... Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Also, gonna save us some time later. Uh-oh. What the frickin' frick? Wait. What the heck? Bro. What is going on? What? What is going on? Oh, thanks, private parties. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for chilling out. Thanks for chilling like a villain. You can't mount up, you idiot. You're overloaded. Oh, by how much? Ooh, is this better? I think it is. Oh, it's way better. Ding. Oh, it's probably the beer. Yeah. How are we going on? Yeah, we still got heaps of Henry's Fox. Okay. We could probably... Can't move quest items. It's fair enough. Henry, whatever you do... Oh, I can put this back on the horse. That'll help. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Is that from Ambrose? Or is that... I have no idea what those dead guys are about. But they are completely stripped. They're not the soldiers who were coming to look for this guy, were they? The so-called monks.
Go!
Yeah, that's right, Mozzie. Yeah, the ones that you still gotta wear boots, yeah.
Go!
Oh, wait. It's so easy to get turned around, man, without when you don't know where you are on the map.
Go! Go!
Morgue, Gravediggers, Troskowitz Cemetery. Survival. Did we get any levels? No. Okay. Hey.
Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet.
Okay.
You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
Yes. Zombies. Yep.
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall.
Okay.
Buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
There it is.
They have to be buried outside the walls. Like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial. And it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died. And he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold.
You better.
There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. God be with you, sir.
Next time, can you tell me that entire story quicker? Thank you. Okay, they are... Yeah. Behind. Exactly like she said.
I'll need to get
Will you? Will you need to get a spade? Tell me more about this spade that you will need to get.
spade first.
Got it. Them old bones. Heavily damaged vagrants, but dude, we... Oh my god. I'm not going to repair them. It's just a waste. I mean, actually, you know what? I will repair them. Because it's going to give me experience repairing them. Rob the grave. I think I'm meant to be doing the opposite.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
I used my good clothes, and now they're putrid. Nice.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
What an idiot.
Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
Give me money.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
Nice.
Farewell.
What's in here then? Anything? Hard. Oh god. Yeah, I am Reiki. Okay. Sir, do you have a bucket of water I can use? He does. Oh, yes. Haha. A book on thievery. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need to launder those clothes. So. We got a couple things to do at the Nomads camp. I think we might go back to the hermit now, just in case. It's a timed thing.
Quick! Quick!
Quick.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Man, I need to get Mutt back. We really need to get Mutt back. St. John's wort. I think I need some of that. Bro? Up the top? I've done confused myself. Yeah, here we go. Hello? What am I looking for here? I'll find the hermit's grave. I already did that. I know exactly where it is. Oh God. Except now I've got myself lost. Again. Over here.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
I did it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god, is it bugged? Because I did it the wrong way around. I think it's bugged. I think that's why these guys down here were dead. I think that's why we can't find Ambrose. It's fine. I think it's safe to say if the monks are dead, then Ambrose has probably got away. When we hand him the sword, all should be well. I mean, sure, we could stop at the archery range, why not? Oh, long range arrows. Okay. What is up?
What are you here for, friend?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Yes.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you have? Ooh. Aim and fire. Sure.
Word about the price.
Well...
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer... you'll Excellent!
Excellente.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Okay.
Let's take the good old middle road.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Yes.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get... Take up your positions.
Okay, which one am I? I'm all the way onto the left.
Go! Damn it!
Wait.
I'm only picking up a point at a time here. No!
I got a perk point.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Same.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. 2 more points in the bag. Completely wide again.
Okay.
2 more points in the bag. Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Right in the ball.
Guys, I'm amazing. Huh. I'm amazing. Wait, that was horrible.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won.
I did it.
To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry.
Okay. Jerkface.
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay. But what are you gonna do about it? Yes. Ooh. There's no way I can pick that. Okay, cool. We got a bit of marksmanship. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Put those on the horse. Alrighty. We want to go straight west from here.
Go! Go! Go!
Go.
Go!
Okay. My dude.
Good.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? You...
Yeah.
Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel.
Yes.
Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
How dare you? Okay. Also... Okay. Do you have anything I want to buy?
What do you have for sale?
That's pretty good. Maybe we could get these just to get them.
Take care then.
Oh,
Thanks for nothing.
Hey.
Would you repair a few?
No, don't. No.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Do you accept?
Look. Aye. You're... Thank you kindly.
Nice.
Come again, friend.
And then, how much money will that leave you with? Because I would love to sell you some stuff as well. Like this broadsword and this rusted piece of crap that you gave me. Let's see.
I'll have a look at the web.
He has 571. I think we should be good. Yeah. Cool.
A word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable
Damn
sum.
it. He accepted
I hope
it
you'll
immediately.
be satisfied, my friend.
I will be, dude. Thanks for the money. And then he wants us to make this, which we can just do. And then that'll be the blacksmithing quest finished, and then we can go over and see the miller. Nice. Damn it, screwed up the rhythm. You're pathetic, Henry.
Christ, what a day.
Right. Nice one. We got all the way through one round of the whistling. Pretty good. Nice. Razor.
All right.
Shut up. Phone. $100.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
Nice.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces.
Sounds good
you
to
can
me.
find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Nice.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Cool bananas. What time is it? Yep, it's about that time. So we have Rule of Dismiss. Very good. Aim Fire 2. Let's have a bit of a read. Actually, how are we doing on food? We could have a bit. Nice. Nice. All good. Just get rid of all these. They're all done. Okay. Save it. Nice. Oh God, where am I? Where the hell am I now? Oh. Due to mine jelly off? Nice. Actually don't mind being over here. That perk really helped me out. Lol. That's great. What stuff did we get? Anything, if any? Here we go. Thievery, finally. When the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick. And if it happens to break the sound bit, yeah, that's pretty good. Craftsmanship. Hardened steel. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20%. Slower. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, yeah, I'm taking hardened steel. Okay. Marksmanship. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. Yes. Very good. Excellent. Because we're now going to be able to... do this one, which is right here. And it's exactly where we're going to start tomorrow. Another great day in hardcore KCD 2. How good. It has been another great session. Guys, I love this game. I cannot get enough of it. And yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun today. So thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the likes and the subs on YouTube. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. It's very much appreciated. Guys, don't forget to join our Discord. You get your alerts there for when we go live. And also we put up some helpful stuff involving the games that we're playing currently. So there's some Schedule 1 stuff, some KCD 2 stuff. There's some No Man's Sky things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So if you want to check that out, that'd be great as well. But we are going to be back tomorrow with some more fun and games. So as always, until then, have a good one. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one.